Is everything looking good? It is, right? Hello Zebrius, hello Lucifer, hello Unit, hello Gilly, Yolo, hello Virgo, hello Shark Guy, hello Butch, hello Ryan. Lovely to see everyone. I'm not doing very good with speaking today, am I? Damn. Hello Dexter. Okay, let's see. Yup. I gotta go see my grandma tomorrow. I'm gonna go trim her dog. I called her today. I was like, hello grandma, how are you doing? She's like, I'm good, how are you doing? I was like, I'm good, my semester just ended. She was like, oh, are you calling because you want to come trim Namu? And I was like, yes, that is exactly why I'm calling. Can I come tomorrow between 2 and 3? Is that okay? She's like, yes, that sounds perfect. Like, okay, I also have another thing. I'm going to Netherlands soon. And I'm gonna go with the car and I need someone to go water my plants on occasion. Can you do that? My grandma is like, yes, of course. So yeah. This was the cool grandma. Communicating with her is so easy. It was a 5-minute phone call. We communicated everything that needed to be communicated. It probably was less than 5 minutes, actually. Not all grandmas can do that. In Netherlands, not in Neverlands, Virgo. But yeah, surely. Nalabask. It's gonna be an interesting drive getting to Netherlands. I'm a little stressed. Little Virgo. Well, he was on the Discord. I'm sure he won't take that long. Hello, Ace. Welcome. How you doing? I'm gonna go off of wipes today. I'm a little exhausted. I trimmed Eddie on a vlog, filmed 2 YouTube videos. I cut Eddie's nails. I wrote a printing place, like a printing company. I was like, I have a card design. Can you do these cards for me? I need them until Wednesday. Is that doable? Here is the thing I need printed. I need it A6 with color on a card paper. I need 60 pieces. Nothing on the other side. No need for envelopes. I didn't buy a printing that's some weird shit happening. Fat Cat, thank you for the 6 months. Probably Botsio Nuppi. I'm just gonna ignore that. Fat cat, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you for the prime. For 6 months, how are you doing? Hello, Mitsudia. Late today, primer ball. My apologies. I was filming YouTube videos and it doesn't feel that late because look at this. It's like 7:30 p.m. But hello, Copper Boys. Hello, Lady Sophie. Lovely to see you. How are you doing, Sophie? And Ace, I don't do heartbeat sounds. They give me anxiety. So, nope. Nice to hear, Sophie. I am good. I'm quite tired, but when am I not tired? Am I a fan of any sports? I like doing a lot of sports. I do not like watching any sports. Is that a good answer? I like running, swimming, bouldering. Those are some favorites. And then just like doing home exercise, home workout, lifting weights a little bit. Good evening, Kuya. Welcome. Little primer ball. It's ideal. Yeah, indoor bouldering though, like climbing, without ropes. It's a lot of fun. Hello, homeless but lucky. Welcome. Nice to have you here, homeless but lucky. Yeah, I'm good. Just a little tired. I don't know why. It's like I've not been sleeping very well in the last nights. But it's okay. It's okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a day off, but I'm gonna go trim my grandma's dog, and then I think I'm gonna do some shopping after. Get some gifts is 5 hours. That's no good. I still slept 7 hours, but the sleep quality was not great, I think. And I think the sleep quality was not great the night before either, so. Little Zebrius. I'm good, Gecko. Nice to hear you're good. Understandable, homeless but lucky. Yeah. I just ate some grapes and now I want to eat more grapes or maybe an apple. Because it was good. Is that a compliment or an insult? Homeless but lucky. There isn't much there. If it is a compliment, it is a dire insult towards yourself. Hello, Sandia. My twin is on a vacation in I don't know where. She's gone. Hello, Kokye. No, I don't know. I don't have a twin. I love Miss Kukupay. I was filming and I put a filter on the, like a color filter on the camera, I think. It's making my shirt completely flat. Because now I switched to a blank shirt and I had there. Now you can see the wrinkles on my shirt a little bit. Okay. She would contrast back. Ace, please, stop talking about my heart. One would assume it is normal since I'm sitting down and chatting, not doing anything strenuous. They can't be defeated, Sandmay. Like, first off, I just yawn always. That's just something I do all the time. Like, even when I'm not tired. But I am tired this time. Did I say hello, Jim Lad? I'm not sure. So hello if I didn't. And hello, Greening Tart, if I didn't say hello. I'm not sure anymore. I want to get an apple. I'll give you this as I go get myself an apple. Sleep, 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 sleep. Okay, it's not apple season yet. You're from France and you're trying to learn Finnish. I wish you luck. It is not easy. apple made me feel so much better. I don't know. Trying to hold back the burps. Okay, let's fix the YouTube command. We don't need the watch channel anymore. I should do something for my second YouTube channel. Little white trims. We are not quite yet there, but working on it. Hello, Miss Coco Bay. Homeless but lucky. What kind of Swedish ASMR video? Min svenska är inte bra. Men jag ska tala lite svenska nu. Jag har en hund. Han heter Eddie. Han är en poodle. Jag studerar på sydöstra Finlands yrkeshögskola. Jag studerar speldesign. supposed to speak Swedish well enough that I could work in Swedish. That's one big joke. It is. I passed my professional Swedish course. Ah, yeah. I can barely introduce myself. And tell like some basic facts. Jag är 25 år. My Swedish is so fucking broken, it's not even funny. Tragic. I speak like Moomin. As in I speak on the level that children do. Or like children show characters very slowly, very basic language to make sure the kids understand what I'm saying. I could do a Swedish YouTube video technically. I could read this. I have one Swedish book. I got it to read it to train some Swedish, but I never did. This is Ida och Emil I Lönneberga med bilder av Björnberg. This is probably how you would pronounce it. Yes, and the book by Astrid Lindgren. I found at a second-hand store. I found a copy for like €1 or something, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm surely going to learn Swedish by reading this. I could do an ASMR reading. När lilla Ida skulle göra hus. My pronunciation sucks ass, my apologies. My mom read me these books in Finnish. I'm not sure I've seen the movie. I Katolsk I Lönneberga I Småland. Där bodde Emil och hans lilla syster Ida. Har du hört talas om dem någon gång? Om du har det, så vet du att Emil gjorde hus nästan varenda dag och fick sitta I snickarboden för det. I did not even understand that. Like, I understood like half of the words, or like most of the words, but I did not get the important words, so. Lord Cyprius. Well, we have different standards here in Europe. Ta lite svenska, Duncan. Yeah. kinda accepts it. For French, not speaking a second language is part of the culture. I would have to also translate it, homeless but lucky, to understand it. To actually learn. Där bodde Emil och hans lilla syster Ida. Där bodde Emil och hans lilla syster Ida. There lived Emil and his little sister Ida. Har du hört talas om dem någon gång? Have you heard tales of them another time? I thought jokes. Shh. Have you heard of them another time before? I'm already screwed. Om du har det så vet du att Emil gjorde hus nästan varenda dag och fick sitta i snickerbuden för det. If you have, you know that Emil does weird bullshit almost every day and needs to sit in the crafting house because of that. Some of the words are also very untranslatable to English. Hans pappa trodde att Emil på det viset skulle vänja sig av med att göra hus. Nå. I feel like killing Mustache Man as a baby. Might not solve the Second World War. Like, I have a feeling that it might have happened anyway. I'm craving for it too, homeless but lucky. How dare you? Fatser has an online store. Order from there. Yeah, but it doesn't cut so good, Oba. It is chocolate, Duncan. Also, we have discussed the proper vocabulary around the issue. It's milk chocolate with some kind of like tasty hazelnut filling kind of thing. Like I think it's like hazelnut kind of. I don't even know how to describe that. Like what would be? It's like there's no hazelnut chunks. It's like kind of like hazelnut chocolate butter. It is like Nutella-like thing that's on the inside, and then just milk chocolate on the outside, and it's good. Ace, I've already told you I will not do that. Now stop insisting. Oh, I did not see your redemption, Devil Master. Do you still have a few minutes left of your break, or is it over? I have something in my eye. I live close to an IKEA. I'm less than 20 kilometers. So yeah. I told you, Duncan. I fucking told you. Nice, Devil Master. I did not say that, Duncan. No, I told you to ask what kind of... I told you, first off, I told you to not panic and not do anything. Just keep acting like nothing is wrong. And there's nothing to worry about, because that's what I said. That is literally the first advice I gave you. I just said, like, don't do anything, just wait. Just chill. Stop being paranoid. That is literally what I told you to do yesterday. My second advice was like, if you can't just chill, then message her and ask what's up. But like, frame it in a way that like gives you both an out. times yesterday that nothing is wrong and you're panicking for no reason. Do I take my own advice? Sometimes. But whenever I ask my friends for advice and cry about something, at least, even if I'm not going to follow their advice, I acknowledge that their advice is correct when it is correct. You were just insisting that I was in the wrong. You can watch my stream together with your girl, Duncan. I wanna say hello to her. She's probably religion. Free pie. Sung by who? Like, whose song is it? Free pie. What do you mean, Duncan? Why am I a secret? Overthink it constantly, worry and assume the worst. This is not what you're supposed to do, Papa. She would see that you're a bad person. Maybe it would be good, maybe if we had her here, you would not misbehave as much. That would be great. I don't know, Virgo. I'm a little worried about the Netherlands trip. Because I'll go see Namer, but his friends have found out that I'm no longer in a relationship. And they are gonna try shit for sure. As in, they are going to relentlessly try hitting on me, magnets. Like they already said that. I thought I'm gonna get a little spray bottle with me, and then I'm gonna spray them like cats, you know? Like when a cat misbehaves and you spray a little water on them. It's gonna be all fine as long as they are sober, but there's gonna be Namer's birthday party and they are not gonna be sober. One of the guys is kinda like you though, Duncan. I call him the bitch boy, because he's constantly calling everyone a bitch. I don't remember his actual name. Yeah, free boy. Hello, you fast. Yeah, I'm not letting that through, Duncan. It's gonna be... Okay, Inamer is one of my mods. He's been my mod for like 5 years now. And, like, before TwitchCon, I'm gonna go to his birthday party in Netherlands. And he's gonna be hosting me while I stay in Netherlands for TwitchCon. So yeah. That's the party. Virgo. I know you're kidding, but some jokes go too far. Duncan, I also told you, don't be annoying. I don't have energy for that today. Mods are not based on polls. Decided by polls, Virgo. Mods are the... Mods are the tool of my authoritarian control over the chat. Duncan would not do well as a mod. You're very good. You don't see half of Duncan's messages because they get caught by the automod. Just know that. mods do not call me kitten, they would face severe consequences that would be potentially violent in nature if they tried that. I have 2 mods, and I do not believe either of them would have the guts to call me a kitten. I have met both of my mods IRL multiple times. Virgo, Duncan, Automod code. Such messages by Duncan today like, you bitch, and they're gonna try to fuck her. And Duncan also wrote earlier, what's that? Is that a whore? So yeah, this is why we're not modding Duncan. Well, at least not in a way that it directs it at someone, Virgo. We have discussed this already. Also, I literally yesterday told Duncan, do not say whore, but rather say sex worker or prostitute. Shh. Those are much more polite words. Free boy, I don't think that's how it works. I think that's 2 languages. 2 languages is good. I don't stress about it, Lady Sophie. I want ice cream. Finest. By kangaroo specifically, thinking. I still have 1 chicken fillet left. It is in the fridge with some sauce chilling there. I had it yesterday and it's so freaking good. Yeah, that's not near the worst thing you've written, Duncan. Human kangaroo hybrids would be like super soldiers. Like human kangaroos would just be like Captain America. Or maybe more like Wolverine. You know, kangaroos have scary claws. It will lead to furries. Aren't half of superheroes like furries already? Not if it's directed at someone, Virgo. Hello, Ada Mad. Yeah. How are you doing? Oh, true. Nice. How much beer did you get? I was stretching. No, Duncan. Bad boy. Yeah, happy feet. I did see it, Duncan. No, Virgo. No, Duncan. That's not my responsibility. That would be like 2 days in a mirror. Okay, Virgo, let me read you the rules. The rules that you agree to when you join this channel. And you know that Duncan has violated literally all of... No, actually not all of them. Just 2 out of 3. The first rule we have is be kind to each other and listen to the mods. Duncan has already failed that. Yes. The second one is only in English and Finnish. Duncan's doing fine with that one. No speaking other languages. The third rule is if I want to ban you, I can, and there's nothing you can do about it, so don't make me want to ban you. And Duncan is not doing so great with that one. So yeah. My sledgehammer is here with me, free boy. I'm pretty sure you saw someone else's sledgehammer. The rules appear before you write in the chat for the first time. And you need to accept them before you are able to type. Not matter. The terms are easy to remember. Voi ei olla nuppi. Mikäköhän siinä on vikana? Twitch mobile app sucks ass. Hello, Eddie. But I do watch Twitch on mobile on occasion myself. Now the app is just objectively bad. It works, but it's bad. Onko näitä raakista joulunuppi? Hello, KM. Welcome. Tervetuloa. You're using light mode? No. No. No, Duncan. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't even remember what Twitch looks like in light mode. I think the website is good, Pekka. I mean, especially watching, like how many features I have at my disposal on Twitch as a creator is just like so much better than, like, for streaming, that is, not for videos but for streaming, so much better than YouTube. YouTube streaming is low-key really broken. I've had so many troubles with it since I started dual streaming, and in general I like the Twitch website. It's fine from a viewer perspective as well. The mobile app sucks ass. Did it come out of my eye? I think it did. Hello, Grand Cup. Was tanken. Oof, Premier Ball. Unlucky. How long will you take to recover? Did the doctor say anything? Nice, Cranko. A cricket team. I see, Premier Ball. Well, I wish you fast recovery. Free Boy talks about cricket, Virgo, on the YouTube side. But I know nothing about cricket. Hello, Mar. Hello, the red. Damn. already declined that twice, and I've already told you why. Take a day off. Hello, tea time. I'm good. What about you? How are you doing? Understandable tea time. Assuming you mean tired. I'm also tired. Sleepy AF. I'm gonna go see my grandma tomorrow. I'm gonna go trim her dog. And I need to go to the store and buy some stuff. But other than that, not much. Just some stuff to take care of tomorrow. And then streaming on Sunday like usual. Now I want to stream late at work tomorrow. Saturday's my rest day. Even though I go to my grandma. No, I won't watch the Eurovision finals. There's probably some people who watch Formula One in the chat. I'm just thinking about food and sleeping. I think I'm not doing great with that. Let's see. Does this fuck up my audio? Doesn't seem like it did. Sometimes when I open my editing program, it makes my PC all kinds of grumpy. It's rugby in Australia. I see, very good. 3:45 there. Yeah. It's 8:45 p.m. here. Or 8:46 now. Are you into America's red? It is light. Is Finland? It's almost midsummer. The lightest day of the year is 20th of June, or 22nd of June, 21st of June. 21st of June, maybe. We're only a month away from that. Well, the red. Finland on light mode. Yeah, for real. Shh, the sun sets at like 11 p.m. years Celsius in Finland. Yeah, and range. It's like surprisingly warm considering how North Finland is. It's because of Gulf Stream. Well, not enrage. Rub it in their faces. What the fuck? Not enrage. That is crazy. How does your temperature change that much? Are you like inland, like far away from the sea? Yes. See, I figured it out. Not enrage. When you have to, when you don't have sea or ocean close by, the temperatures change very drastically. Like, the temperature of air can change really fast. It doesn't store much energy. So it's continental weather. Yeah, that's what you call it in English. In Finnish we call it manner-ilmasto. Yeah, I don't think that's even like weather nerd knowledge and rage. This is something we learned in like middle school in Finland. So it like explains why it can be like 50 Celsius in a desert and it can be -degrees in the night. Because there isn't anything that stores the warmth when there is so little water. So then whenever the sun is gone, the temperature drops really fast and really drastically. Hey, HG point. Duncan isn't even here. Don't need to instigate. I wanna put my legs on the table. Is that normal behavior? Hello, Coach Ravi. I'm good. I'm just tired. What about you? I have two things on my mind. Editing this one video that I need to edit. with it and playing Marvel Rivals. Hello, Veggie Master. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Hello, Crank Up. Nice coach, Ruffy. I feel like naps make me more tired. I have an editor, Virgo. I only edit 2 videos in a month myself. It's just still annoying. Actually, I've just been slacking with editing this video. Like, I should have just done it earlier this week already. Most of it, like, I sent 3 videos for my editor to edit this week already, and I'm sending 2 more today. And hopefully like 2 more next week. I know, Crank Up. Happens to me as well. It's like I just want to sit and chill. No big deal. No, I just wanted to put my legs on the table. Do you not know the feeling when you just like want to put the legs on the table? And it's like the coziest thing to have your legs lifted up. I'm behind the chat. Is my face not behind the chat now anymore? Mostly not. Let's cover our calves like civilized people. Hello, Yuvin. Hello, Jan. Hello, Narox. I can't make any promise. Okay, first off, AJ, don't you woman me. Like, nah. Second of, no, it's Friday. Yes, I am chilling at Croft. I'm gonna be so lazy that instead of moving from one side of the microphone to the other, I'm just gonna rotate the microphone. Oh yeah, Coach Ravi, you surely need to play Marvel for a while before you figure out what the heck is going on. It's so much fun though. I love that it's so like, playing the game, it's just like son. Everyone needs a 3D. What if someone ready to work out now? I would work out my middle finger. Yeah, Transon. Duncan is in the shower. He kindly informed us of that before he left. What the heck, you guys? If he returns, don't instigate anything. I have no patience today. I will yeet you all out of the chat. But you're already instigating and he's not even here. How did you clarify that big deal? Yeah, AG point. But I don't. So I don't care how much you want to troll today. I don't want to say it. No, he's not, Jan. I've already told you what I think about Duncan. Shh. That's a long time, Addy. Yes, magnets, very comfy. Hello IDK, hello Barcelona. Welcome both of you, I hope you're doing well. Hello Damiana. Nice squad trophy. Nothing happened. Damn, all of you. Atomic Cat. What kind of literature are you reading, Atomic Cat? Oh wait, actually I do not want to know. What the fuck? Ear massage for 7 good. Testet with a punsua med. Yeah, you've been. Okay, the best thing about Duncan is that there are so many puns you can make out of his name. It's actually glorious. Is Peppermint better than normal lip balm? Yes, Peppermint is the best. I don't know if it is, I just have an addiction. It can't be helped. Little Atomic Cat. It's okay, crack up. Yeah, big deal. I'm actually genuinely not sure if it's unethical to say that Peppermint is good lip balm. Like, it is technically a medication, I believe. Like, I don't know what it does using Peppermint like 20 times a day. Hello, Deepak. I'm good. What about you? What about you? Is Peppermint for your wounds? Yeah. Using Peppermint for rashes and sunburns and small cuts and stuff is what you're supposed to use it for, I think. Till later, Virgo. Sleep well. Atomic Cat. First you were on YouTube, now you're on Twitch. I am concerned. Okay, burping. Thanks for what you've been. Is Twitch similar to YouTube? Twitch is a live streaming platform, so no videos and more live streams. I prefer Twitch for watching streams. There's more functionality. But it is not legal to smoke weed in Finland. Oh, I see you, Finn. Shh. Yeah, Finland is otherwise so progressive. It's kind of weird we're taking so long with the legalization of weed. Lol, karma. Valid. I am actually genuinely concerned. Because I think I've heard of this Sonic thing before. Like a YouTube short skit, but like... Why is it being brought up now in my chat? I would prefer not to think about it. Yo, Dratsan, it is illegal in Finland, doesn't mean that people don't do it. I don't do it. I do not smoke weed. But, I know people who do. Am I available? Available for what? Available for purchase? Shh. I don't know, Enrage. I have not looked into the weed legislation in Finland. Shh. Okay, that is concerning AG point. Okay, Barcelona, I'm Team Messi because Ronaldo seems annoying. What the heck, Ash? I feel like that is a slightly weird thing to say. Also, I don't think I actually have a mature voice. Probably when I'm whispering, but not when I'm talking. I do not smoke weed, big steel. Like for real, I don't want anything in my lungs that doesn't belong there. Shh. Cool AG. Shh. I can't really do it on stream, actually. I'm chill enough, yeah. What about me makes you think that I smoke weed? Shh. Like genuinely. Shh. No, I just didn't sleep well, big steel. You put a lot of things in your body that doesn't belong there. Why do your shirt still has the threads on? Shh. I feel like we didn't need to know. Action. I'm not a good girl, but I do not smoke weed. Shh. That was a dab redeemed. Dab. There. You happy and rage. Oh, H.E. Ooh. Can't make any promises yet. Let's stick to English in the chat. They're back. No. Big steal. Yo, the red. That is concerning. One is ought to not dab unironically. You're supposed to do it ironically. Even then it's kinda cringe. Yeah, actually, I think you've been here many days after my birthday stream as well. Yeah, and rage. Thank you. Hello, Ricardo. Oh, my leg is falling asleep. They're back. English only. Okay. Hello, Jared. Welcome. Suomen kielen was fine. Mutta näin kyllä puhu sitä. Voiks me pitää taukoa tälleen näistä hölmöistä jutuista, jos mä puhun vähän suomea yhtäkkiä hetken? Big Stale, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Ai niinku kattoo aikaisempia kohtia streamistä. Turtle. Sitä mä en itse asiassa tiedä. Video voi mennä katsomaan niinku myöhemmin koko streamin videon. Mutta streami itsessään on aina suorana. My dog is sleeping in the other room. Don't you give me commands, H.E. Point. My back is fine, but my leg is falling asleep. I need to rest it some other way, I think. I'm weirdly cozy. Other than that. Anyway, the fuck are you talking about? Deepak, what's wrong with saying that you stand with Palestine? I think it's objectively good to support people who are going through a genocide. You know, genocide is not good and all that stuff. Our chairs designed to make it comfortable to sit down. Yes, but it's not comfortable to have the legs down. When the legs are down, they want to do things. And they get bored when they are not being moved. Yo, Deepak, why are you raging at Jared? Thank you, Ash. If you're just friends with benefits, then is there an expectation of not being with anyone else, Jan? You gotta communicate. Or just trolling. I read your message like 3 times, being confused. But you're just being sarcastic. You're just... yeah. I don't know. Cyprius, true that. Delete your message, Kaneko. People are not objects. Actually, I do not watch my own videos for relaxation, but I do watch ASMR. I think recently I watched like this channel called Miche ASMR, and there's this one ASMR channel, I don't remember what it's called. Let's see if I can find it on YouTube. If I look through my recommendations, just a little. I think it's this ASMR artist called Kali Mari. Like Kali Marie. I don't know, why would you? Yeah, Deepak, but why would you insult people who are standing for a good cause? Shh. And I don't think anyone in the chat even said anything about that. Do I know Restful Rambles? I think I've heard before. I watched Chibi before, but I don't watch much Chibi anymore. I love watching like random shitty roleplay video. Not like shitty roleplay, but you know, like, I like to watch like these kind of chaotic roleplay videos. I think they are so much fun. Tuning for ASMR. I've done that before. Trigger word lovely for Kung Fury was requested like 8 minutes ago, but I'm like, mitä tarkoittaa Tingles? Niinku kylmiä väreitä, mut silleen hyvältä tavalla. Mitä tulee jostain selkäramsutuksista ja sitten ASMRista ylipäätään. Crunchyroll ASMR is fun, yes. Lovely, 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 lovely. You have absolutely zero chance of becoming a mod AG. Lovely, 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 lovely. I don't think I know ASMR Berlin. Lovely, 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 lovely. Well, first, AG point. I have a rule that if someone asks to become a moderator, I won't make them a moderator. Shh. Second, why would I make you a moderator when you're like fighting with other chatters and trolling them in a way that causes chaos and instability in the chat? You do, AG. And now you're even a liar. Lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Deepak, I do not know why started like talking about Palestine. But you should know that I'm very much pro-Palestine because I do not support anyone being genocided. I do not support states terrorizing people who have no agency and ability to sufficiently defend themselves. And if you keep going, Deepak, I will get increasingly annoyed. As I am not maybe a commentator, but I do have strongly held opinions, especially about human rights. As I'm not like a political commentator, big deal. That's what I was saying. Chester. Yeah. I mean, those are some of the most talked about political issues of the last situation. Deepak, you realize that the land that Israel is on is land that was colonized by Britain. It is. There has always been people there, and those people have been oppressed even before Israel started existing. Also, it is just simply not right to bomb and murder civilians, and it is not right to have a country that is an apartheid country like Israel, where some people, based on their ethnicity, religion, race, don't have all the rights that others do. But Deepak, you realize that the things that Israel is doing is also terrorism. So it is just not said that way because they are a state actor. And they are a much stronger state actor that has tons of weapons to do atrocities with. And that is the point. Israel has all the power and they could end the conflict. They choose not to. Well, yes, I'm boycotting Eurovision, but I wouldn't have watched it either way, so I don't think my boycott really counts. was cold wouldn't matter. There were people living there. Lovers took really trying to change the mood in the YouTube chat. Take a day off. Try again on Sunday. Still, I don't necessarily agree that people shouldn't talk about politics in certain spaces, because being able to not talk about politics is already kind of like a form of privilege. Like, I mean, sure, a lot of people cannot talk about politics, but for some people, for a lot of people, politics is a matter of life or death. And saying like, oh, I just want to relax, I don't want to talk about this, is kinda... I understand that you want to relax, but it is insensitive to say the least. Also, Debug, you really gotta get your facts sorted, because now you realize that there's been like oppression for like, what is it, like 70 years now? And even longer. Even before that, there was the colonization by Britain. Like, the conflict can only be solved through like really stopping murder and establishing human rights for everyone in the region. Okay, G-point. No, it is not. But what the fuck? Like, yes, we know that rapes that are happening in prisons are obviously not self-defense. And there's like unbelievable atrocities that are being covered up by Israel. It is... But this got nothing to do with homosexuals, AG, so like... Please chill, AG. one is denying that there is violence on both sides and atrocities on both sides. But Palestinians don't even have the capacity to do genocide on anyone. They do not have the power. Israel has all the power. And that's why people demand Israel to stop bombing. And also stop an apartheid state that they are upholding. If you know what an apartheid state is, you probably know that it's not good. It is not right. And when it comes to Hamas, like, you realize that there were a lot more peaceful groups in Palestine, a lot more peaceful resistance that were killed by Israel. Please. Be misconstrued, ENG. That is also not valid thing to say, ENG. Please. Just chill. You know I'm on the side of Palestinians. No need for any of the aggression. Like, there is so many factual things. And so many things that are not a matter of opinion. So many arguments that you can make before you start raging. ENG point, it is not valid to bomb Palestinian houses. Also, what the fuck, Cyprios? My free time is just watching video essays after video essays after video essays. ASMR geopolitics. How is it? The Trailer Park Boys. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. No, I haven't. ASMR world news. Damn. I wouldn't do very well with that. I would have to put a lot of time into researching. Okay, Zebrios, you are rich. I mean, you're not a billionaire, but you certainly have more assets than an average chatter. The OSHA violations. Oof, Zebrios. Dang it, I'm not going to allow that. We have dark magic for Nox and ear cleaning for Regulan. Finnish, Sam, not Latin, but a good guess. Also, don't you insult our geopolitical analysis ASMR. just kept saying everyone's names, there wouldn't be much else in the stream, would there? So just chat and relax. Does it mean something? I am perfectly fine, Aditya, but you don't seem to be since you sent this same message 3 times. Take a day off, Aditya. Caroline, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome all the raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome all the raiders. Guys, go check out Caroline's cozy ASMR. She is lovely. There is the link in the chat, on top of the chat everywhere. Drop that follow. Okay. Let's say Prius. Yeah. No, Duncan is also deserving of love. Well, he is. Everyone is. But we should also love others. It is our responsibility. We have ear cleaning for Regulan, and then Sledgehammer ASMR for Nappy. Where is our ear cleaning tools? Yo, HG point. No slut shaming of any kind. Well, that is not a fact, HG. Duncan, behave. HG point, in your message, you said that this is more respectable than this. You were the one making a value judgment. Do not try to gaslight me. Something being less respectable means there is some shame about it. At least assuming that we're coming from a neutral point. Unless you think those are both great things, and one of them is just greater than the other. But that is certainly not how your message came across. I told you I don't have much patience today. Caroline had to run. Gucci probably gone before you guys started fighting each other again. Fighting me. I don't like that attitude either, it's embryos. That is a quite nihilistic approach. I'm not surprised. Okay, Duncan, nothing wrong with buying escorts. Or not buying them as persons, but using prostitute services. Nothing wrong with that. Also, I don't think Cebrios is doing that. So, you're like double wrong. Behave. I don't agree, AG point. The world is much better with certain people staying unmarried. That is not what Cebrios said, AG. Cebrios was referring to certain carnal desires, I assume. And stating that fulfilling those doesn't necessarily require in-person assistance. No, Duncan. No. Zebrius is anti-natalist. Yo, AJ. You're one of those people. Nah, I'm pretty sure charity will do so much more good than you ever could, Duncan. Sounds good, Zebrius. Point. Going overseas and fetishizing women of other cultures because you think they are like more submissive or some shit. I hope that's not the case with you. Damn. Sounds like it's just the case with you. Oh, then why do you think? You think you'll find better women morally in some other country? That is really fucked up. The differences within populations are always larger than the differences between populations. Just keep that in mind. It's not about finding a certain population, but finding a certain person. I don't think if going elsewhere fixes the issues that Zebrius dislikes about his country. Yo, AG, you're being weird as hell. This is not about... You realize that Zebrius was not talking about women. Zebrius was talking about the environment of the country. And I don't think you can escape the capitalist hellscape in any of these countries. Stop trying to give Zebrius advice, AG. Zebrius never asked for it. As stated. Also as stated by me. The differences within population are always larger than between populations. So that's just not how it works. Your advice is worthless. Couch. AG point. When did you miss the part where Zebrius says that he does not want to? And the end turtle. Niiden mielestä maailmassa on varmaan liikaa naisia. Ja niillä on itsellä liian helppoa löytää vaimo. Joten on vihaisia sen takia, että Zebrius ei ole pienentänyt tätä valtavaa määrää sinkkuja. Yeah, AG point. His reason was that because the world is a capitalist hellscape. Are you going to give Zebrius advice on how to do a socialist revolution? Like, that didn't seem like that was the advice you were giving. All of the countries you mentioned were still capitalist, AG point. Yes, they are. If Zebrius I think you misunderstood how capitalism works. Yes, these countries are still capitalist. He is talking about the capitalist society, the arrangement of economy, where things are driven by capital, and that applies to all of those countries. Zebrius with the best threats. Zebrius said. Zebrius already has family and friends, and starting his own family somewhere else is not a priority. Well, yes, AG point. An American being fed up with capitalism will not be equally annoyed in other countries. That is true. Because in other countries you have things like healthcare and maternity leaves, which wouldn't. Well, it would impact Zebrius if Zebrius were to have a family. Not that Zebrius would be the mother, but it impacts how a family can function with a young child. But still. Sledgehammer ASMR. We have 2 Sledgehammer ASMRs. We're gonna make a really big Sledgehammer ASMR. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. That is true, Zebrius. Because like the thought of that just seems inhumane. Hello, dog. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, what Lord Cern is saying. Hello, Lord Cern. Yes, AG. But he already said that he wants to stay with his family. You, for example, don't know, AG, that Zebrius has a mom who's quite ill. Should Zebrius just abandon her? He said that he has family, AG point. He has a mother who's ill. He has a sister with children. song lyrics, Jeffrey, or are you having a psychotic episode? Duncan. Gross. Yeah, I figured it could be Cyprius. I mean, Sledgehammer is a literal sledgehammer and a Sophia. Yes. She has a bow on her. Yo, Coach Ravi, we literally have a chatter who's actually called Waffle Stomper. But does Waffle Stomper have some kind of meaning? Oh, HG point and Duncan. I think wise would not be the word that I would use. For that couple. But it would be glorious. Duncan. Hello, Pollard. Nice to see you. I'm looking forward to eating my last chicken. Not like a whole chicken, but a piece of chicken that I have ready and cooked in the fridge. It's so good. I was thinking of doing a little bit shorter stream today, but now we're already 3 hours and 10 minutes in. I don't know how this happened even. Lena there. Noise. That must be it, Jeffrey. That must be it. I already have chicken crank up. I'm gonna eat it later. It's gonna be good. What are tornadic supercell storms? Small isolated storms that are much more likely to produce a tornado. Oh, that does not sound good. We don't have those in Finland. So I literally had no idea what those are. We just have snow and ice. That's like the only natural disaster. But oof. Yeah. Today, guys, a lot of distractions, embryos. Or do you just need to like take like chairs inside from the porch and I don't know, what do you do to not get things thrown around by a storm? Put your car in the garage. Yeah, crank up. I once tried to listen to ASMR on car speakers. I was like, this is not a good idea. If a tornado gets close enough to hit your house, you go outside and watch the tornadoes. Valid. Yeah. Yo, that's insane, Zebrios. Hey, 1 million man. Yeah, what's wrong with being a degenerate? I wanna be a degenerate. I aim to be a degenerate. No, AG. AG, are you anti-sex work? Like, what's the deal here? Hello, Stuart. Yeah, well, I think then you just probably have a very different perspective than me or Zabrios. Like, yeah, of course, I think it is not great when people have to do sex work because of their financial circumstances for survival. But I don't think there's anything morally wrong with doing sex work. It is not a moral failing, nor is enjoying content related to it. As long as things are consensual and between adults. Thank you, Stuart. Nice turn. Ymmärrät Sevi. I actually am not knowledgeable about the concept of natural law theory. Do you guys want to elaborate? Everyone has intuitive moral values. I see, but I don't think something being intuitive and objective are something that go in hand in hand. Well then, AG. The values. As I grow older, I realized that any bigotry and such that I have had, that I would now consider bigotry, the that I had when I was younger was something I learned through society and learned from my parents. And all the values that I now hold are increasingly more of the values that are coming from myself and from my actual thoughts and intuitions. And I do not understand why there would be anything wrong with sex work, besides circumstantial things that are not inherent to sex work, but inherent to circumstances and our economical systems and such. Like the question of, can there truly be consent, especially in the context of sex work under capitalism? Is it real consent? Now, one needs to be still somewhat reasonable about how things can be applied to the real world. And I just don't see what is wrong or immoral about sex work. I have water globes somewhere. I do, but not sure. Sex work isn't even little effort, Noxar. It's only little effort for those who are like at the very tippy top of the industry. For most people it's a lot of work and just a normal amount of money. Jeffrey, that is true as well. I think they'll try get like the easier it becomes to be fine with not knowing things. Not that I wouldn't aspire to know as much as I can, but I'm fine with not knowing. Yeah, you're saying that I'm brainwashing, or Zebra is brainwashing our intuition, but what if it's just our intuition and it's just different from yours? Yoichi, I feel like you are going here to like what one could call like, what are they? At woman, something. You are just like being sarcastic and insulting Zebrius for no reason. Zebrius is trying to have a good faith argument with you, AG point. Try to be polite. Hello, Emma. Jim, you're enjoying this too much. Well, you haven't given us any evidence either, AG point. This is a Twitch chat. You've just been saying that morality is intuition. And I, for example, said that my intuition is very different from yours, which kind of goes against your argument. WhatsAppissa aina. Ja sitten mun äiti on silleen mitä helvettiä. Ei siinä mun äidin mielestä varmaan jotkut niistä rasisista mä ei mene mistään hauskoja kanssa. Mutta onneksi ainakaan kaikki. Edgy point. I don't like you said that you believe that sex work is immoral. I feel like you should have some reasoning as to why. Because if you just say that it's your intuition, and me and Zebrio say that our intuition says differently, then with this 3 people sample size we can say that majority of people think that sex work is moral. That's not necessarily true, Zefi. A lot of people lose their patience because people are arguing with them about things that directly impact them, but not the other person. And some people are arguing in really bad faith. It can be extremely frustrating, but okay. But yeah, this is not the case here with AG. I haven't seen any facts, AG point. You just keep calling Zebrius a good boy. I don't expect one to present proof in a Twitch chat, but if you're gonna be like, this is facts and I know this, you gotta have some proof, like give up some of them peer-reviewed studies. Yeah, did you link it, AG point? Also, I did not say any citation based on what I could find it. Like, just saying, like even if you were to directly quote a study, literally any study could be like misquoted in a way that completely goes against the point of that study. If it's just like, if it's only a small portion of it is noted, written, included into consideration. of as my intuitive morals agree with one study that I think was cool. And now, whenever someone else says that they have different intuitive morals, I do not believe them. They must be brainwashing themselves. And my personal intuitive morals are correct and applicable to everyone. My day is going well, Lord Spiffler, Splifferdoodle. What about yours? How are you doing? AG Point, are you genuinely arguing that you calling someone a good boy is not meant to be meant to be dismissive and patronizing? Someone being a good boy is a factual claim and not an insult. No, AG Point, you're being silly if you claim that calling people good boy is not patronizing and thus insulting. AG Point, you are not in good faith here. You do not genuinely mean to say that you're so socially incompetent that you would not realize that in this context it would come off as patronizing every time you use it. Or are you saying you have actually zero social awareness? The two options here are that you either have zero social awareness or you're intentionally being patronizing. There is no chance. That you have social awareness and you genuinely think that it's endearing and fun to call someone a good boy when they are trying to have a genuine argument with you. How am I going against my own view, AG? No, AG Point. I'm arguing that you are either dumb or evil. I'm telling you to choose. There is no gotcha. Did you not get my point? I'm saying that you have the social awareness Like, either you have the social awareness to require it to understand how you would come off when you say call someone a good boy, that other people will perceive it as patronizing. It doesn't matter what you mean to communicate. Otherwise, like, unless you're meaning to be patronizing. Social awareness in the context of Twitch chat. In the current social context. So then you don't have the social awareness to understand that calling someone a good boy is patronizing. Well, not in this context of social interaction, it seems, AG. As much as I read the study, it to me as well seemed like there is no talk about morality at each point. Like, no argument for objective morality, that is. It is about useful cooperation within society. Us doing certain things because they help us function. And again, these kind of things can't really be proven because the world that we live in could have developed any other way as well. And you can't really prove because you can't have a control group. This is a survivorship bias that didn't stand or dateable. Exactly. Yeah, and again, like, would you tell us where in this text it says that sex work is one of those morally unacceptable things, AG point, or anything relating to sex work? much as I'll take a look at the paper when I'm no longer streaming. It is ridiculous. We were discussing specifically sex work. Me and Cyprius stated that we do not believe that sex work is immoral. And you said that you think that sex work is immoral. You have not provided us with any proof, any reasoning other than your personal intuition for sex work being immoral. Yes, but we cannot discuss such large concepts without having time to actually read and study about these topics. You completely went off the rails from the topic that our whole argument started from. You are not arguing in good faith when you're not arguing the actual argument, the actual topic. Well, yeah, point. It seems that me and Cyprius already have good reasons to believe that, like, this theory that you're saying is not valid, but we also can understand some of it and the basis of it. Now, why, according to this theory, would sex work be immoral? Can you explain that? So that at least if we are going to take the broad assumption, like give you the benefit of doubt and assume that this study is like accurate and your worldview is valid. Based on that worldview, we want to understand why would sex work be immoral. It's not even consensual, it's not even sex always, Noxar. Sex work can be so many other things as well. Like, in this case we were specifically talking about, like, videos. Sex work then is distributed via internet, so pictures, videos. A lot of video content isn't even sex between two people, but it's their masturbation content and stuff like that. Like, yes. Fair Noxar. Okay. But sex work has always existed in most societies, most functioning societies. Children growing up without father is not the fault of, like, promiscuity that leads to unwanted children. Also, in all societies, all the time, kids have been growing up without fathers since the start of time. The only argument that you could make here is that children should have more positive male role models in their life, and we should have more of a village, and mothers should not be left alone to care for a child. That has nothing to do with sex work. Also, What is sexual corruption? What is corrupts the mind? Why are abortions bad? You're not explaining any of this. Especially when a huge amount of abortions are done for medical reasons. So just like blankly talking about abortions is ridiculous. Without abortions, women would die all the time. That sound. Please cite a source if you're going to say something so ridiculous. 80 point. When did Israel use planes to send drop posters of naked women? Like, also, how would that be anything comparable to bombing that is done to people? This is absolutely ridiculous. How dare you like compare atrocities like bombing and murdering people that Israel is doing, and then say that something like airdropping pictures of naked women would ever be comparable, or even something that needs to be considered in this context. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm saying that dropping pictures of naked women, like assuming these are like pornographic images that are consensually acquired and distributed, that is not wrong. There is nothing wrong about that, except obviously the fact that some people will unconsensually need to view these images if they are dropped on them. But it is not going to corrupt someone's mind. If you're going to talk about someone's mind being corrupted, you need to argue how and why that corruption is going to happen. Because I do not see any reason how this kind of like how sex is going to cause like corruption, any kind of corruption that any other kind of sex wouldn't cause. If you believe that sex is good when it's for reproduction, but you don't believe that any kind of sex is good in other contexts, is that what you believe? Would I want my 10-year-old looking up porn on the internet every day? Yes. No. Damn. No. I don't have a 10-year-old. I'm saying we're not talking about 10-year-olds looking up porn. We are talking about inherent things about porn. We're not talking about how it's implemented in our current society, where it can be exploitative. We're talking about what is inherently wrong with sex work. We're not talking about how 10-year-old viewing pornographic material that they do not understand is going to impact their development. Which, yeah, of course, it is going to be bad for a small child who does not understand how sex works to view pornographic material. That's why we're supposed to have safeguard kids from unwanted pornographic material and teach children about sex, so that when breasts. Yes. Are you not capable of that? I'm confused. Are you literally not able to think critically of naked women's breasts? AG. Breasts aren't even a sex organ. That's true. That is not what I said, AG. I said that any unconsensual, like exposure to porn, is wrong because there isn't informed consent. But like sex work in itself is not wrong. It's all about consent. Yes, you're not going to show pornographic images to children. No. Yeah, it's like you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to provide children with good educational sex ed that explains them how sex works and where they might encounter it in the society. That teaches children when something is wrong, so that they know. Things like if someone is being assaulted, that they know what it is and that it has happened to them. And they can advocate for themselves. And they can't be manipulated by bad people. see why that would be a problem. It is a problem if there is coercion included. But if someone is literally being like, you go girl, then like, why not? I do not see the... Yeah, this is just from your weird moral point. But I would not get railed by multiple guys. I wouldn't want to do that. But I do not see any reason why other people wouldn't be allowed to do that, or why I should pass any judgment on other people who do that. Hello, Blue Jay. Used that before ENG point. I looked at the other article you sent, but I'm also literally streaming ENG point. Oh, nice budget. Bug. Hello, Tingles. ENG point. You're clearly not agreeing. No, Duncan. Well, you don't need to let your wife be railed by 3 other guys. But why would you care if someone else's wife is getting railed by 3 other guys? And the guy likes it. Like... I am Grandangus. Yeah, but then you're just projecting your own view on it, Duncan, instead of accepting that someone else can enjoy different things than you do. Yep, Dana Dunruff. You already sent the link, ENG. Also, I told you that I believe that it happened. It is just like, it doesn't prove your point of sex work corrupting people. Yeah, but that's just you projecting your own views and preferences, Duncan. Kiwi. sex work yourself, and it is very valid to believe that certain things in the sex work industry are seriously wrong, like the exploitation of people. But saying that sex work is inherently wrong is not really a valid argument. Like, there isn't anything that's inherently damaging or negative about sex. But this is again not inherent to sex or like sexual content, AG point. This is weaponization of something. If I have a tomato, it's not bad, right? But when I throw the tomato in your face and use it as a weapon, that is immoral. Don't you think? Are you not seeing my argument? A lot of good things or neutral things can be weaponized. Well, okay, G-point. Well, don't you think that light optimism and positive attitude in life has been objectively, it is good for people to be positive, to be like, think of things positively. Yes, Gibby, but your religion is not objective morality, so your religion only applies to yourself. You can't apply your religion to other people. Okay, but you think of things positively, and that is good for you. But there is toxic positivity when you start denying anything negative existing, and everything is just positive. And then the positive actually becomes a bad thing that harms you. Because you're forcing it. And that is just thoughts. Now that is comparable to sex. When sex is consensual, informed. Well, for example, the Fry's model of consent, freely given, revocable, informed, enthusiastic, and what the fuck does the S stand for? I don't remember. Then sex is good. It is not hurting anyone. It isn't damaging your mind in any kind of way. But when sex is weaponized, it's not consensual, it's not freely given, then it can become damaging. Just like having a positive mindset. AG point. The rules are that if you're annoying, I will ban you. Those are literally the rules in the chat. Like, those are the rules that you agreed to when you started chatting. So like, stop talking about the rules. If I was consistent with the rules, I would have banned you a long time ago. You are not arguing in good faith, AG point. I'm genuinely trying to talk with you. resend it and I did not delete the first link. And now you're just like concentrating on this thing. This is not the topic that we're arguing about. You're constantly going off the topic and like trying to prove like of course sex can be weaponized to hurt people. Doesn't mean that sex or sex work is inherently bad. You can't just demand me to read stuff. I haven't demanded you to read anything, AG. I've just been making arguments with my voice. Being reasonable. Yeah, AG point, and I told you, just tell things, like make your arguments in the chat. The only thing you've said in the chat is that porn corrupts people, their minds. It is unfair to assume that I'm going to put exponentially more effort into figuring out what exactly is your argument than you put into trying to at all understand where I'm coming from. Why do you reject my opinions if you don't understand them, AG point? No. You are literally the one who's saying that sex work is immoral. And I think you need to have some sort of reasoning to prove that sex work is immoral. Or is it the expectation that all things by default are immoral, and you need to prove that something is moral? Yeah, exactly what Zebrius is saying. Kiwi, please stop with your religious propaganda. We do not believe in Jesus. If you want to change your mind, you need to have some different approach to things. If I were to have a religious experience, maybe I would believe in Jesus, but I don't have any reason to believe in Jesus. I do not have any reason to believe that God, as Christianity represents it, genuinely exists. Thus I'm agnostic, or atheist, depending on how you define atheism. But you stating that your God wants me to do something does not really impact the way I'm going to act, as I don't believe in your God. dogs are. I don't think H is religious. And we are saying that what your God says does not matter to us in the slightest. Because we do not believe in it. And as stated, you can apply your beliefs to yourself, but you can't apply your beliefs to everyone else and expect others to follow them. And shame or mistreat or deem people bad based on those beliefs. What the fuck, Duncan? It's just a fucked up sentence to write. Maximus, I have even worse things to say about the Oblivion remaster than I have about Jesus. I did not enjoy it. I mean, it was like I did not enjoy it enough to justify the price. I tried it out for the time that I had. Could get the really cheap Game Pass. It's just not good enough, Vexius. The optimization sucks ass. The character looks shit. The environment isn't nearly as pretty as it should be. I do not know in parable, and I do not care. ENG. See you next week. I do not. Conscience doesn't come from God. There are many places that it could come from, and there are different ways that it functions. But it's like it is not necessarily relevant to my world. Also, even if it came from a God, how would I know which God it comes from? How would I know which God to worship? What is the correct God? I believe that if there is a God, and the God is good, the God will not judge me for not wanting to believe in any of these things that are so in such flawed ways presented to us on earth. And if the God doesn't forgive me for it, then the God is unreasonable and evil at best. And why would I want to appease such God? Bulldogs are little Vexius. Hello, little sharky. Kiwi, we do not believe in the Holy Trinity. Zebrios is an atheist debate, Andy. I gotta respect that. But also, what the hell you mean you've read the Bible multiple times from start to finish? Little Jim. Oh, I see, Zebrios. That explains it then. See you next week, Kiwi. Yo, Duncan, what have you been talking with Jen? Damn. Oh my gosh, Vexius. Are you still in the chat? Those are some epic pictures you posted in the photography channel. Have a fun trip. Oh gosh, Duncan. casually enough. No, I didn't even see this message from Duncan in the chat, but it has now been immortalized. No, it's valid, Duncan. Like, we can recognize that you're choosing the lesser of two evils. I am not a very artist, Jim. Furries aren't. Yes, Cyprius, I know I was joking. It's for a children's book, Jim. Sir, that is why Duncan doesn't want to read the Bible. I look like Ellie from Last of Us. Yes, book. Another strike for someone thinking that I look like Ellie from Last of Us. You mean the game, right? Also, hello, Joe ASMR. I don't think I said hi, but hello. Hello, Wooded Lurker. I am doing great. I've been fighting chat for like 3 hours now. Whispered. We've done everything. We've debated moral, geopolitics, games. We have checked every corner. Every corner. We've had every debate. My brain cannot function any longer. Not all of you, true Lord Cern. Most of you are steadily on my side. That is true. That is true. No, he said from the game, Duncan. Yes. He even said it originally. I only Duncan once, I think. Just one Duncan. Duncan has not been the worst perpetrator to today. Like, Duncan has been chill. Comparatively. Shh. Welcome back, Reza. Shh. Mouth sounds for copper boys. Shh. No, Duncan. No, it's okay. No, like, I'm not even gonna call Duncan a good boy because reason to be patronizing towards him. Am I a gamer? Yes, I am. I don't play that many games though, as I should. I should play more games. Like more quantitatively. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently. Yo, we are pro-Palestine here. You don't need to interrogate everyone about it, Duncan. Just... Damn. I poured water on the table. Or on the mouse pad. Yes, Lord Soren, but that is why we are pro-Palestine, because Israel is the side of the conflict that has the power to end it and stop the bombing. They are the ones who always keep breaking the ceasefires. One would hope that would happen, Vexius Maximus. That is also true, Zebrius. Israel is committing this genocide. It is ethnic cleansing, and that is why it is wrong. Incredibly wrong. But I am still also otherwise anti-war. That is not true, Noxar, because Israel is the one that keeps breaking the ceasefires. And yeah, like you are expecting people who are essentially living in an open air prison, or people who are living in an apartheid state, and they are the ones who are put in the worst position by an apartheid state. You're expecting those people to not do anything ever, to resist. I feel like that's really dehumanizing and inhumane. I think Hassan has quite enough reach without me, Duncan. The fuck, Duncan? I think the difference between you, the height difference between you and Hassan is bigger than the height difference between you and me, so... Do not tell me what to talk about, Reza. Oh nice, Yusran. What's your favorite game currently? No, he's like 6'4", Duncan. I don't actually know. But wait, that actually means that the height difference between us is still bigger than the height difference between you two. Close enough. Yes, except there are strict on IRL streams, Duncan, so... And that's a big part of why he's like... why he's popular. Because... like, he can have... because of his appearance in many kinds of... like, in many ways, because of his appearance, he can say very progressive things. And a reasonable person is not gonna be like, well, that's clearly a weak feminine person, and that is why they are saying these things. Because he will never appear as weak and feminine. Gives him a huge advantage in actually convincing people. Which is kind of sad and tells a lot about our society, but still. I am pro-Palestine, yes. I'm not a dwarf, Duncan. I'm 5'4". I am 164 centimeters. Duncan is 175 centimeters. And... yeah, I don't know. 6 feet is like 180 centimeters, or like a little bit above. Is it like 182 or something? I don't know. Yeah, I'm Dodo. I'm sorry. You tall as fuck, Lord Sauron. Noise. Also, it's height, not length. Okay, just... English as second language, I know, but like... I have not played The Last of Us, Risa, no. Avatar, The Last Airbender. I'm pretty basic in that. Love animated stuff. Yo, I want to go to sleep. What's my favorite movie? Howl's Moving Castle. Why are we talking about Andrew Tate now? Yo, Duncan isn't nearly as problematic as Andrew Tate. Like, I am for real when I say that. Of course I can cook. I'm an adult, Risa. Every adult needs to be able to cook. But I can cook well. That is. I'm from Finland, Yasura. I have no idea what you're talking about, Timpa. No, Noxar. Yeah, but even Duncan's message isn't as bad as Andrew Tate's, you know. Also, we don't know that Duncan isn't involved in human trafficking. Shh. We don't tell Dodo. Damn. I wanna lay on the floor and eat chicken. I've had to use my brain so much today. I have nothing left. Nothing is stopping me. Just the stream. Oh, nice, Yasura. It can, Lord Sir. That is so true, Dodo. Shh. With duct tape. Shh. I have duct tape. What does that mean, Yosra? Oh, tired. Yes. It's midnight. Probably not, Duncan. I only tend to watch the isekais with female protagonists. I don't recall watching an isekai with a furry protagonist. But I could be wrong, I've watched a lot of isekais. It's okay, Yasra. Oh, film Dodo. I live in my own house, Reza. I know, right, Cyprius? And free reign gets better on the second watch. It's actually great. She's a child if you just started it, Duncan. Now in a house, Riza. I own a one-family house where I live with my dog. I already have the crazy cat lady starter pack. I'm just missing the cats. A house in the suburbs with an overgrown garden. Am I single? At the moment I am. I'm a crazy lady, but where are the cats? Yeah. I just need the cats. Then I can be the neighborhood crazy cat lady. Stomach is growling. Okay, I actually need to go eat now. Oh no, Vexus, I am sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. I don't look like a cat owner. Is that a compliment or not? Hello, IDFK. ID, tell me. Where is my doggo? Gotta go check that he's alive. I look like I would own a small parrot. I'm hungry, yes. This is my doggo. Eddie, look at the camera. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, he's my poodle. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. Let's take you back to your bed. Okay, damn. I'm sorry, I will not go for a raid today. I do not have the energy to deal with anything. No, Abironen, I'm sorry, I'm ending the stream. It is so late. Guys, go check out my YouTube channel, go check out my Patreon, and join our Discord. If you are on Twitch, you can find the links in the chat. If you're on YouTube, you can find the links in description. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. I will be back on Sunday. Have a great weekend everyone. Bye bye Duncan, Jim, Harit, Soren, Rizzo, Yusra, Abionen, Cyprios, Hilmadodo, Vexius, tricky. Bye bye everyone. Obi-Wan. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yes. I'm gonna go eat my chicken. Bye. My Noxar. Lord Spliffer Doodle.